yo. Good morning.
Doesn't our friend ever tire? I've hardly seen him rest since we met.
Now you know why angels and demons fear the
I heard talking. I was like, who the heck? Oh, the followers and stuff. Alright, so what are we doing now? Finish a 70 Nephilim Rift on Torment 5 or higher. Okay. What up, Nichols?
Embrace your power, and you will survive.
Roar! What's up, Tina? How you doing? Good morning. Meow. 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 Good morning. What's up, yo? You've been up all night watching Doctor Who with your pal? Nice. That sounds fun. Does that mean it's almost honk shoe time? Probs?
I can't do that.
Bow, bow, bow.
Mighty foe has fallen.
Your flaws are revealed.
Are we dropping chests? New season just blend gimmicks from previous ones? Yes. So this season, so like, okay, so there was a thing called the Altar of Rights, which I believe was season 24 or 27, something like that. And that's the altar that's in town that you can sacrifice different things to get different buffs and power-ups and stuff like that. And then they also added the Portals of Enmity, which is also now permanent. Which both of those are pretty cool, just kind of tack on forever. And then they pick one other season to also kind of rotate through every season. And this season's is based off of kill streak bonuses. So the higher our kill streak is, the different effects we get. So that's like you'll constantly see like the treasure chests falling from the sky, or meteors, or like explosions from the ground. Apparently if you get 1,000 kill streak, Diablo spawns.
I must wait longer.
Thousand kill streak being possible is kind of rad. I actually have a YouTube video. Hold on, let me find it. Let's see. Diablo 3. Yeah, right here. You burp? Good morning, sweetie. Gonna watch that clip, be right back. Alright, sounds good. Another gobbo.
I cannot carry more.
Appreciate it, Nicholas. How you doing? Happy Saturday to you as well. Yoink. 4 streams in 2 days? True. It might even be 5. Who knows?
I can't carry anymore.
No, probably not. I was thinking maybe I could stream after Money in the Bank, but I think that's going to go to like 7. I'll be going to sleep after that.
Cannot carry more. I am returning to town.
Okay. Easy peasy. Riftacular! Let's do this first. Okay. Boop. Legendary gem to 25. These are the Uber bosses, right? Yeah, Infernal Machines. Okay. Complete any set dungeon. Oh boy. Oh boy, forgot about set dungeons. Alright, so we're gonna go to Act 1. I still remember the first time that people found out about this whole thing. I was just like, oh shit. Got the wrong game? Everybody play Diablo 4 now? I play Diablo 2, Diablo 3, and Diablo 4. But Diablo 3 just released a new season last night. Yeah, playing the new season. That's all it is. Sounded like fun for a couple days.
I am returning to town.
Yep. Yeah, new season, season 35 started last night. Like, it's not like a new season. It's a reset, and then they pick one of the previous seasons to bring back on top of a couple other season mechanics. You're drinking coffee, fear you? Hell yeah.
I am returning to town.
I love these moments where it's almost ends. It's like, no, yeah, right? How is the season you love D3 played it so much? It's good. Like, I mean, it's not like a new season, right? Like, it's just like kind of a remix of previous seasons. But if you haven't played it in a while, I think it's a fun blast for a couple days. I mean, I was level 70 in an hour and a half. So you definitely get through it quick. And then it's just a grind for power after that. Hello, loser. Thank you. It's not what your mom said. What?
I am returning to town.
Leveling seems so much easier in D3 than D4. Yeah. You're proud of me? What'd I do? What'd I do? Sledge fist. What's the monk set? You get raiment. Every time I see your stream, there's Death Cab. It makes me happy. Yeah, there's only a handful of Death Cab songs on this playlist, but it seems like it pops up all the time. And I'm not mad at it. All right, so Legendary Gem, Set Dungeon, Butcher on Torment 7. Greater Rift 30 solo. Canized Cube with Armor, Weapon, Legendary. Okay. So we'll do the Greater Rift and the Gem along with it. And then work on this guy. So level 30 solo. We can go up to 24 currently.
Unleash your power, champion.
You're just proud of me? Fair. Fair. My brain didn't register that as a new message. It registered it as the previous one again.
This fight is over.
I need to get my Splishy Splashy set. Am I playing with Monk? I am, yep. Yeah, I am a Monk main in D3, for sure.
This fight is over. Feel the wrath of Yitar. It cannot be done. You are defeated.
Whoop.
What you ask is impossible.
Good tunes? Hell yeah.
Your flaws are revealed. It cannot be done. I understand.
Is the game sound too loud?
I will not do that.
It's really loud? Seems good to me. Okay. I'm getting very contradicting responses there.
Guardian has arrived.
You have triumphed. My name is Diablo, and like all, I once served the ancient Nephilim. When the champion reaches
I'm gonna bring it down like 30. See how that is.
I am returning to town.
The gods favor me.
You wanted to get into D3, but it's so confusing you can never figure out what you're supposed to do? What are you confused about? The thing that I love about D3, and what makes it simple to me, is the season journey pretty much gives you a step-by-step of what you can do to continue getting rewards, and kind of teaches you all the mechanics of the game. Never played it, so you don't know what to do. You don't know where to start. I would just play through the campaign first if you've never played it.
Hello there.
And just kind of take it at your own pace and try and enjoy it.
That was nice
I
on
cannot
you.
Honkers! What up, Samantha? Kirishura's soul, yes. Zoop. Do we have enough to do? No, we need more DBs.
Fate's
Paragon
smile
levels,
on you.
boom, 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 boom. All right, 27.
Many Nephilim have stood where you are now.
What class build do you recommend for a new player? So I really like the Monk, but I think Monk, Demon Hunter, Barb are probably the easiest to understand options, but I think they're all fairly simple to learn. So I would probably base it off what archetype sounds the most fun to you. Oh, no worries, Quentin. I don't mind at all. So like Diablo 3, I feel like it's, out of all the Diablo games, it's probably the most simple, at least to get started, because you can kind of just experiment with builds and stuff really easy. There's not that much to them. You just pick your skills and pick a rune for each skill, and then a couple passives, and that's pretty much all there is to it outside of gear. Like, there's no crazy skill tree. There's no Paragon board. I mean, there is a Paragon board, essentially, but it's pick one of these, put points in it. Pick one of these, put points in it. And that's like all it is. Very simple. Like, there's a little bit of complexity when it comes to using the cube, but you're really not going to do that a whole lot until you get to endgame anyways. So I'd probably just pick it up, play through the campaign, try it out. And then, like, if you want to follow a build guide, Maxroll has a ton. Gonna go home and download it tonight? Hell yeah. Diablo 2 will always be better, Diablo. Oh, Diablo 2 is fantastic. It's my second favorite game of all time. And I don't see that changing anytime soon. With my first favorite game of all time being A Link to the Past. So, you know.
Your flaws are revealed.
Favorite Diablo 2. I really enjoy 2, 3, and 4 for very different reasons. But 2 is always my favorite. It's a little bit of nostalgia, but it was just so good. Still is. What made D2 so good? I think it was the itemization, honestly. Like, the itemization and crafting systems were so good. I feel like if you went back and played it now for the first time, there's a good chance you're not going to enjoy it. But having played it when it was new, it was just like every item had a purpose to some degree. Not every item, but most items. Like, white items were good for, like, rune word bases, and blue items were useful for crafting. And, like, yellow items had potential to be the best item in a lot of slots, whereas, like, uniques were rare and, like, exciting to get. And you could get like a unique item that you were going to use all the way through that end game at like level 12, and just like weird shit that like they don't do anymore. The story's dope, yeah, true. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. But like, I do feel like if they released a game just like Diablo 2 today, it would flop, because it's just like the way that gamers appreciate or like enjoy games anymore. I feel like it's kind of the opposite. Like Diablo 2 took a long time to level, at least when you were learning it. You can do it faster now, but like a lot of the systems were kind of vague, and you only figured out about it from like hearing it from other people, or just experimenting, or like looking it up online. So it was like, I don't know. Don't lie, you don't know the story. I know more of the story of 2 than any of the other ones, but you're right, I don't. Cutscenes were cool though. CM Punk shirt? Yes. It's Glabberin time.
I am returning to
Yes.
Ooh, we got Crutus boots. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Meowdy. Have you played the Resurrection version? Yes, quite a bit. I actually put a bunch of YouTube videos on it. And also recently I've been playing a lot of Project Diablo 2, which is a mod for the original. Also really, really good. You ever really tried Witch Doctor? Witch Doctor's great. Witch Doctor was the first class I got to max level in hardcore in this game. Yep, sure. Mowing the yard after being sick sucks? I bet. Am I gay? Nope. Do you want me to be? When in June? When in June what? You love the Necromancer class in D3? Heck yeah. When you buy a house, you're buying a riding mower? Do it. Only gay when in June. Oh, I see. Okay, we're definitely gonna use those, but not yet. All right, Kandala, give me some innas.
That is too expensive.
Heck! Still no DBs. We need to do some bounties. What song was just playing? Does anybody remember? My memory's terrible. Just hop back on D3. It seems you've forgotten how to do everything. It happens. It comes back pretty quick, though.
Unleash your power, champion.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't remember what song was playing. My memory only lasts about 1.5 seconds. Fallout by Sleep Theory? Okay. My nose is bugging me today. I hope I'm not getting sick. It'd be a really shitty time to get sick. 5 days before I have to jump on a metal bird and fly across the country.
My strength has increased.
You guys gonna be okay without me for like a week? Timmy! What up, Timmy? Happy Pride Month? Hell yeah. Live stream the wedding? There's a non-zero chance I stream it on TikTok. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Fly to a different country? I'm not flying to a different country. I'm flying to Michigan, driving to Canada. Favorite RPG game? Probably Diablo 2, but I like all of them. gear? Ain't got shit yet. Well, I have my 6-piece raiment set from the season journey, but I don't have anything for the build I'm actually using. What's the story with Hero Siege? No idea. What is the story with Hero Siege? So right now I'm playing a Raiment Generator Monk, but I'm going to be going to In a Mystic Ally eventually, once I get the gear for it. Apparently the devs had an incident that was equivalent to PewDiePie's bridge incident. You saw an X-post by a streamer about it. I don't even know what PewDiePie's bridge incident is. So, I got nothing. You feel it, the gentle tug of Hypno's loving embrace. My treasure calls to me, my precious gift I descend. Be well, my friends. Subcon calls me home. I'm going to... Okay. Good night, Nichols. Yeah, I don't even know what Hero Siege is either. I'm full of questions now. For a second I was thinking Dungeon Siege. I know what that is. Never played it, but I'm aware.
I can't do that. Beneath the endless tide.
Fake Rakanoth! Oh. I keep almost forgetting to upgrade my gems. Do you guys see where they got the new upgrading glyph system for D4? New? Quite old now, but are they still doing new seasons? So they're not new seasons. They basically made a few of the old seasons into permanent new mechanics, and then they recycle one of the other seasons every season. So this was a previous season. I don't remember which number it was, but they do resets. They don't make it up from scratch? Nah.
Magnificent.
Keeps it fresh. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So we gotta get a gem to 25 still. Gotta kill Butcher at Torment 7, which is not what I'm at. Okay. Florida sucks. Uh-oh. Wait 30 minutes after taking medication? Oh, I missed the 12 minutes so you can have coffee. I'm like, wait, what's the context for that? Gotcha. Alright, so Butcher is the Act 1 boss. Here. How's new season? It's fun so far. It's fun to play D3 after not playing it for a while. Feels refreshing. Like, honestly, I feel like all of the D4 devs need to go back and do a full playthrough of D2 and D3. Just to get inspired. And I don't mean just do the campaign once. I mean, like, actually get into the end game, play it for, like, a week or two. Leveling to 70, you just do bounties pretty much? Not at all. Don't touch a single bounty with 1 to 70. It's all about kill streak bonuses for 1 to 70.
No.
Oh, thank you for the follow. So the goal is to get to level 18. Like, if you're trying to speedrun it, you want to get to 18, and then, well, I guess you do look for the bounty for Zoltan Kuhl or Magda, just because when you kill them when they're a bounty, they drop a bonus chest that is guaranteed to give you gems, and if you get 2 diamonds, you can upgrade them to a flawless diamond, which you can then turn into the Altar of Rights to get the power that lets you equip level 70 gear at level 1. And then you can make a new character, or use the same one if you didn't do the Necromancer strats, and basically craft level 70 gear for every slot and just walk through and destroy everything. Can I show my build? I can, but I don't really have any gear yet. I'm just playing the raiment set that they give you from the cache. You did the Necro thing? Yeah, so if you already have that power unlocked in the altar, you would just go to the Temple of the Firstborn or the... That's usually the best one. And just try to chain massacre bonuses as long as you can. He died fast. What's the best character to start with in D3, if you're, in my opinion? I like Monk, but it's really a personal opinion. Like, they're all pretty solid. You got the diamond thing on the Necro, and then Major Demon Hunter. You're gonna level today, but I didn't know what to do. So just no GRs. Temple of the Firstborn is in Act 2. Yeah, right here. I'll show you. The reason people like this place is because it's like, there's a lot of these areas that spawn a bunch of stuff that kind of follow you around. And like, they're really useful for keeping up your massacre bonus. And the longer you keep it up, the more experience you get. So you can keep these kill streaks going. And with the first reward on the altar, it doubles the length of your kill streak timer. So it's like really easy to keep it going. And then you can get to this chest and get that going while you're still keeping your kill streak alive. So it's like really easy to get it to like 200 kills, 300 kills or whatever. Another good area that you can also do this is, oh god, it's the area in Act 1 before you get to the Butcher. Level 2 of that place. I don't remember what it's called though. Just run that thing over and over till 70, start the end game. So pretty much. And then you start doing the season journey stuff and just kind of follow that. You want to unlock the Altar of Right stuff as you go, and as you finish the season journey chapters, when you finish chapter 2, 3, and 4, down in the bottom left corner, you'll get like in-game mail that gives you a two pieces of your set. What do you think of Witch Doctor? It's a good class. Witch Doctor's great. It's really good early game. It was the first class that I ever hit max level in hardcore on. Honestly, there's not really a class in this game that I don't love Necromancer. I don't love Crusader, but the other ones I like. D3 had an update. It had a new season reset. Yes. What do we need to do? Isual. Okay. Here. Really thought D4 was going to be better than all the others. So disappointed. Well, the thing about D4 is it's getting better with every season. They're adding new stuff to do. Every season, the game continues to evolve. When Diablo 3 first launched, it was a flaming pile of shit. And it got much better over time. It was still fun as a flaming pile of shit. But compared to where it's at now, absolute, utter garbage. And Diablo 3, it was good at launch, but it got so much better with the expansion. And so, like, I don't know. I think Diablo 4 is fine. Could it be better? 100%. But it keeps getting better. Thought they were done with it. So they're done making new content, but they still do resets for the seasons, and they kind of mix and match previous seasons. But like, we're getting very close to the next Diablo 4 expansion, so I expect some big new features coming. Hopefully a paladin. That's a lot to ask some fans to stick around till it's good. I mean, that's just gaming in a nutshell. A lot of games come out a little undercooked these days, especially with the whole early access thing. Like, every game going into early access now. It's because, like, gamers just consume content in a way that they didn't used to do or couldn't do. We shouldn't be okay with games coming out half done, needing patches and DLC for it to become good. I mean, that's the nature of live service. That's just how the industry in general is going. And I agree with you, but that's just kind of how it is and how it's been for a lot of games. I don't think it was unfinished per se. It just, you know, they knew that they needed to continue evolving. And I think they have been. I don't know. I've had fun with every season. The really good ones come out finished and still good? Yeah? No argument there. But I've liked Diablo 4 since launch. I agree that it could be better, but I've had fun with it ever since it released. What's the best place to XP farm in early levels for Season 35? I was just showing it. The Temple of the Firstborn is really good. What's the other one? The Halls of Agony level 2 is really good. The Realm of Cursed Fates are okay. But yeah, I usually go to Act 2 and go to Temple of the Firstborn over here.
I need to go back.
Am I going to play PoE 1 when the new season on the 13th? Or am I more... So, I like both games, and if I was going to be here, I would absolutely be playing it, but I'm going to be traveling for a wedding that week, unfortunately. But I do play PoE and PoE 2. I don't play them as much as Diablo, but I do still enjoy them. Okay, so we need to extract... a weapon? I guess I'll extract that.
Very well.
Okay. Boom. Alright, so now... Still need to get a gem to 25 and then do a set dungeon. Where does the raiment set dungeon? I'm going to need a set dungeon guide. It's been too long. Torchlight 2 over Diablo 4. I did like Torchlight 2 a lot. Torchlight 1, 2, and Infinite were all pretty good. Torchlight 3, though, utter garbage. Set dungeon. I know Maxwell has a page on this somewhere, right? Set dungeons. Monk raiment. Location, Act 1, the Old Ruins. The Old Ruins. Reach the golden chest at the end of the dungeon within 2 minutes. Don't get hit by a single succubus projectile. That sounds easy.
My injuries are too severe.
Do we need to do the mastery of it? Complete one objective and kill 410 enemies within the time limit. Complete both objectives. Kill all enemies within the time limit. Ow.
Can't do that.
Oh, jeez.
The storm breaks. I need spirit. What you ask is impossible.
What? Die. Boogers!
I will not do that.
What's up, Anthony?
I don't have enough spirit not yet recharged. Ha! A vicious strike.
Meh? Uh-oh.
It is not ready yet.
Coffee tastes so good after not having for so long?
What you ask?
We have laid low.
The gods strike through me. I need spirit that ability.
Woke up in the morning. You were hoping the Angel of Death would have taken you. Uh-oh. What character? This is a monk.
This what you ask is over. I don't have enough spirit.
Failed! Rude.
My mind is stronger.
Figured this might take me a couple tries.
Beneath the endless tide.
Tony, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. There's a lot of speed pylons in here. Oh, how long is this place? Okay, so I'm just gonna need to hoof it.
Storm breaks. Not ready yet.
This is massive.
Break beneath the endless tide. I will not do that. Not enough spirit.
What game is this? Diablo 3.
Break.
Is this new season? Yes.
What you
Where's
ask
this chest? Holy shit.
Storm breaks. I will not do that.
Closing in. Raise your weapon.
Need to take care of an errand? Good luck. Hope it goes well. How am I supposed to find this in that time limit? This is wild.
This fight is over.
There it is. Jeez. Okay.
I need to go back.
In under 2 minutes. Do I need to make a new game to try this again?
This
Possibly.
fight is over.
Oh, nope.
Is not yet recharged. I don't have enough spirit. I must wait to use that ability.
Didn't realize D3 was still supported. Yep. Like, they're not, like, actively developing it still, but they do new seasonal resets every once in a while.
The gods strike through me. It is not ready yet.
Prefer to D4. I do in some ways. I like both games, though.
My strides grow longer. The gods strike through me. That ability is not yet recharged.
Am I going to watch the Xbox Game Showcase? Absolutely. I will be streaming it tomorrow. Yep.
Beneath the endless tide.
Hopefully Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah, possible. I'm really hoping we get some D4 expansion announcement. Oh, damn it. It's gonna be tough. Haven't seen gameplay of D3 in so long. It took me a few seconds to realize what I was playing. Yeah. I wasn't planning on playing this, and then the other day I'm like, you know what? That sounds kind of fun.
I need to go back. Feel the wrath of Ika. It is not ready yet. My understanding grows.
Yeah, filled everything.
I must wait to use that ability.
May have to download again later? Hell yeah.
Feel the wrath of Ika.
Freaking succubus.
I need to go back.
We're gonna get this.
Beneath the endless tide.
You know who Bonnie Blue is?
You are
Nope.
defeated. Not enough spirit. You are defeated. Cannot be done.
Hey Ian, happy Pride Month.
I will not do that. This fight is over. Beneath the endless tide. It is not ready yet.
Where's this heckin' chest? Oh!
Break beneath the endless tide. What you ask is impossible.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. This is Diablo 4. This is Diablo 3. Is this always in the same spot?
Break beneath the endless tide. It cannot be done.
And this is a monk. Okay. So it does look like it's always here. So go all the way this way, all the way this way, all the way this way. Okay.
I need to go back.
We're just gonna get this camera review for D4. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's gotten closer. They did let us zoom out a little bit. But yeah, I wouldn't mind a little more. Can I what for? What?
My mind is stronger. This fight is over. That ability is not yet recharged.
I don't know what that means.
Your strength fails. What you ask is impossible.
You don't hate gay people. You just think they need to change. I think you need to change.
It cannot be done.
And stop giving a damn about what other people do. Does not affect you.
It is not ready yet.
Quickest ban ever? Yeah. All right.
To use that ability. Your strength fails.
Heyo! New D3 season, yep.
Your flaws are revealed. That ability is not yet recharged.
Been a while since you've seen D3? Yeah, hell yeah.
I will not.
Slept a solid 8 hours, nice. I think I slept 7.
Your flaws
But I'll take it.
revealed. It is not ready yet.
You slept 2? Oh shit.
It cannot be done.
Are we there yet?
This fight
I must
is
wait to
over.
use that ability.
Okay. And we can't get hit by the succubus projectiles.
A vicious strike. What you ask is impossible.
D4 looking different? It ain't D4!
flaws are revealed.
Yeah, it's a new season of Diablo 3. Yep. I do think it's funny how many people don't realize that they do new seasons for D3.
What you ask is impossible.
31 more monsters in 2 minutes. I think I can handle that. Run out of juice.
Your flaws are revealed.
Good theme. You'll have to check it out. So the themes are they basically they took 2 of the previous season themes, the Altar of Rights and the Portals of Enmity, and they made them permanent. And then they take one of the other themes and add it on top every season, and that one rotates. So it's like remixes of previous seasons. Okay, I get the mastery if I do 81 more in 1 minute. Which I think is every monster in here. So I don't think I'm going to get that, but I'm going to try it.
Your flaws are revealed.
Although I'm seeing some way over there.
I will not include that.
D4 leaks, you're banned for leaking it? Ah, shit. I'm hoping we get some D4 leaks tomorrow. You went from 333 to 284 in the last 3 weeks. Damn. Been pooping a lot or what? Congrats, though.
I learned much from that.
34 left.
Not enough spirit. What you ask is impossible.
Why don't you leave the map? Oh, you want me to leave it open? I don't like having that over the screen all the time. Quit soda. Yeah, you did get some meds for your stomach problems and you've been working out a little. Nice. Hoping the next season of D4 sparks your interest more than the current. The next one's going to be the season of Infernal Hordes. Quit smoking pot completely and that helped a lot. Interesting. Okay, did count for this season. Okay, cool.
I need to go back.
What character? Monk. This is a monk.
Are you strong enough to survive the trials?
You don't find yourself sitting on your PC for 12 hours a day? Oh, is that the secret to losing weight? Not sitting on your computer all day? Shit. Oh man. I need to start doing that then. Enjoy going out more and doing other things? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I've been walking quite a bit since the start of the year and I've lost 35 pounds this year, so that's been good. Hordes would be cool. Your biggest problem with this season was that it was less active than previous. Oh wait, so Season 9 is Nightmare Dungeons. Season 10 is Infernal Hordes. My brain was thinking that the PTR was the current season. However, on the PTR, the Nightmare Dungeon escalation, I think is cool in theory, but it didn't feel like it was actually escalating much, but they've gotten a lot of that feedback, so hopefully, by the time it actually goes live, it's more exciting. But hopefully. Gobble, 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 gobble. Gobble, gobble, gobble.
I will not do that.
The progress orbs make me feel like Pac-Man.
Feel the wrath of
Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know if that was to me or damn joke, but either way, I'll take it. Oh, I guess YouTube can't see Twitch messages, so that must have been. Eventually, I do want to make it to where TikTok and YouTube can see Twitch chat and stuff again, and each other.
My name is Ash, and like Ulrich, I once you have a job.
All right, Slayer chapter complete. Enlist.
I am returning to town.
I've been slacking the last couple days, but I was walking pretty much every day for like an hour for a while.
My strength.
Making a new character and using your Paragon points? Do it. Convention of Elements. Yep. Why Diablo 3, not 4? I've already finished everything that I want to do in Season 4, and Diablo 3 just released a new season last night. Gonna play a new PoE season? I want to. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be going on vacation. On the 13th, I'm gonna be flying from California to Michigan. So I will not be able to be on for, at least not for the first week or so. Week and a half. Maybe when I get back, I might jump on it if people are liking it. You're learning to walk again after breaking both legs. Oof. Oof. I'm glad they're healing. That sounds painful though. Thank you, Blaine. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm flying across country to go see my family and then going to one of my friends' weddings. So that should be fun. Maybe. Okay. So we're gonna gamble.
Let's see what happens, shall we?
I guess belt still.
That will look nice on you.
I cannot afford that.
I cannot afford that. Okay, I need DBs. I really need another set. Head or hands? Hands. Sages? Gloves. Sages. Boom. That'll help. That'll help. I mean, that's just a straight upgrade. Season 35, yep.
Prove yourself worthy of your birthright.
Ooh. Heyo. Joke's not having those ads. You don't know how to cancel that? Why does it make me post it? You should be able to just close out of it, but by posting it, it makes it to where I have to put your name on the duck. Can you still put Sage on your Merc? Yep, I just did. Because it emanates.
I grow weak.
Oh.
Break beneath the endless tide.
So that's one thing that I do expect to see in Diablo 4 with the second expansion. I shouldn't say expect. I'm predicting that when we go into the expansion, I think mercenaries are going to get the capability of being equipped with gear. I don't know why I think that. It's just like a gut feeling. You were on YouTube first, couldn't see the Merc screen? Gotcha. Diablo 3 over Diablo 4. I like both of them a lot. They're very different games. All of the Diablo games are very different games, but I like them all for different reasons. Gotta love buff beaver henchmen. You mean my teddy bear? Just like PoE and PoE 2? Yeah, yeah. Haven't played D4 since they released DLC that you have to buy. Season 2 was the last season you played? Damn. Yeah, it's like a whole different game now. Hate buying DLCs. I mean, they put it on sale pretty often, but I could definitely see them. I wonder if when they release the next DLC, if they're gonna make Vessel of Hatred like core game. Because like otherwise, are they gonna make it to where you can like pick and choose feature sets of the expansions? Because like, if you don't buy Vessel of Hatred, but you do want to get the next one, how does that work? D4 is quite fun. Just couldn't get into this season. This season was easily my least favorite season. Season 8, 9 is looking more promising. Yeah, like I would wait if you're thinking about buying the expansion and like aren't in a rush. I would wait until they announce the next expansion and see what their plans are for it. Because I would not be surprised if they do it like World of Warcraft and make like the previous expansions kind of just baked into the base game. So you would just basically get it for free.
A vicious strike. I must wait longer.
You bet they'll release it all for $70, so at that point you could just buy it for Xbox and have it there too. I mean, I think it's already $70 to get the base game and Vessel of Hatred.
I will not do that. A vicious strike.
Yeah, I think the next DLC will be full price for a while. Yeah, I could definitely see Vessel of Hatred. If they don't make it into the base game, I could see them make it much cheaper. Yes, D3. Yeah, it almost feels like they have to roll it into the base game. I don't know how else they would do it.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
Dune's gonna be your main game, you think? So you're not very interested yet in other stuff? Gotcha. I do like Dune. I do like it. But I'm definitely an ARPG Andy.
You have triumphed. Good to see you.
Okay, so I definitely still need. I should probably level Enforcer. 'Cause I'm gonna need that one. We have a couple friends IRL who are starting on the 10th, so that's hopefully gonna make it more fun. Nice.
I need to go back. Guitar has raised me to new heights.
Litany of the Undaunted. Blink if so peek. What? What does that mean? Are there new sets? There are things you're not recognizing, like the angels appearing. So the angels appearing and like the meteors from the sky and stuff, that's the seasonal mechanic. It's basically based off your kill streak. So like when you get to certain thresholds of a kill streak, different things start happening. Like you'll see like treasure chests raining from the sky and that kind of thing. There's not new sets as far as I know. Feel you on the ARPG though. They're your favorite type of game as well. Beat Diablo 1 like 2 times a year ago. Oh, like 2 times a year. Gotcha. You remember that? I don't think I played this season originally, so like getting to play it now is cool. I like that it's like not a complicated mechanic. It's just kind of a passive thing that's happening. Although I'm sure you could manipulate it if you want to, like let your kill streak bonus like disappear if you want to like reset it to get like a certain fish for a certain buff or something. Gold wrap. Is there still the Altar of Rights? Yep. That is a permanent feature now. You can see it on the map right there. Yeah, the Altar of Rights and the Portals of Enmity are now permanent features in the game. Let's do a Nephilim Rift, because we need to get Death's Breath, and you don't get those in GRs.
And you will survive.
Ability is not yet recharged.
Actually, we need to do bounties too. Ooh, I should be gambling helms because I need to turn in a set helm. Got you hooked on PD2, now you want to play D3 again? So that's one of the issues that I have is like I bounce around between a lot of games when like there's not current D4 content or PoE2 content or whatever. So that'll happen. Next thing you know, you're going to want to play on December. I almost streamed Diablo Immortal the other day just for funsies. Just out of boredom.
Must wait longer.
Did you play that a little bit because of me? Nice. Do I like Path of Exile? Yes. I don't play it as much as Diablo, but I do enjoy it.
Must wait longer.
My big issue with PoE though is I didn't play it for a long time just because like I wasn't playing a whole lot of games for a while, and I missed so many of the leagues to where like now when they explain new leagues, they're constantly referencing old leagues that I don't know what it means, so I just get confused. But I still play it and just like try to figure out as I go. Never beat PoE 1 or been to endgame. I've made it to endgame like twice. In PoE 1. I've done more of the endgame in PoE 2 than I have in PoE 1. My first legendary potion, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Have PoE 2 as well, but you get bored playing alone nowadays? Gotcha. See, I'm kind of the opposite. Like, I generally prefer playing solo. It's my toxic gamer trait. Technically not alone because we're here with... True. Yeah, it's like, I like playing for an audience, not with an audience. Something like that. But preferring solo wouldn't nail you. Clips of someone getting pulled by the butcher on hardcore. True. True. I'm still surprised that clip didn't do better than it did. It did okay, but like just the timing of it was so perfect.
Rift Guardian has arrived.
Do you love the hardcore on D4? You'll only play hardcore? I do hardcore every couple seasons. I haven't decided what I'm going to do in Season 9 yet. I'm leaning Sork. Again. It's been a while since I started a season as a Sork. Maybe I do it hardcore. I don't know. Need to do something other than Necro next time you play? I really wish I liked Necro in that game. I really do. Missed one. Alright, helms.
Hello there. What?
I cannot
I
afford
didn't
that.
even know I had that thing.
This one. Set. Yes. Yes.
Not quite.
To the altar. What is the game, good sir? This is Diablo 4. Sorry, Diablo 3. Season 35. Oh, sacrifice. And then boom. Boom. Okay, so we need bounty mats and forgotten souls. Okay. So we'll keep one of these. Nope, not that one. This is D3. Okay, I don't think that's enough, but it might be close. Need to rush to 70 so you can start playing. So that's the thing I like about this game now is you can basically rush yourself. Okay, so we're gonna go here next. Boom. Okay, so we have double kill streaks. Leveling up as fast as hell. Yeah, yeah. Get all the Paragon points? If you have all your Paragon points, then you're not playing seasonal. Because the season resets Paragon points. Increases your highest elemental skill damage bonus by 5%. Okay. I don't even remember how to rush people in this game anymore. Is it just greater rifts? Oh, and I need to do bounties. I wonder if I could go to Torment 10. This is 7, and it's like easy. I bet you I could. He's very screamy, huh?
My strength has increased. It cannot be done. You are defeated.
That treasure could be of use to us.
The gods strike through me.
Most impressive.
The hell?
Your strength failed. I am returning to town.
Cleanse the cursed chest.
Ha! A vicious strike. This fight is over. My strength has increased. Feel the wrath of Ikar. The gods strike through me. I will not do that.
Hell yeah. You get the bonus chest.
Well done.
You don't really like liberal people. Alright. Get the fuck out. Got some spare change? Yeah, you want $1?
Death waits for many here.
YouTube chatters are the weirdest. Like,
The storm breaks.
I don't really care what you like. Hey, when people bring up political shit when you're playing a game, yeah, it's like, so cringe. We're playing video games. We don't do politics here. Oh, but I have freedom of speech. Not here, you don't.
The gods favor me. What you ask is impossible.
I need to go back.
Ba 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 ba. Okay.
The world is safer. You
The
have
gods favor me.
Zoop. Mace! No, we want ring! Heck. I have a hair in my eyeball. Get out! Get out! Do do do. Plunk. Alright, we're gonna try and go to Torment 10. I don't know how it's gonna go. What the f- is that my glasses? It was.
These abominations.
My injuries are less.
Okay, this could be a little rippy. Yeah. But that's okay.
My strength has increased. Feel the wrath of Rizarjay.
Bow, 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 bow.
I must wait longer.
Wait.
I grow weak.
I thought I was in the Khazra Den. I'm in the Lost Mine? Oh, hi. How did that happen? I was gonna say, I don't remember the Khazra Den looking like this. Way to go, Riz. You stuck it in the wrong hole. What?
Cannot be done. I need healing. I will not do that. Yitar has raised me to new heights. Must wait longer.
That is what I have trained for.
Well, class, I'm a monk.
I am returning to town.
You only have done Demon Hunters D3? Demon Hunters are good. Alright, so we're going to keep all the extra sets. Because I know that's a thing later on. Why not Diablo 4? I've already done everything I want to do in the current Diablo 4 season. And Diablo 3 just released a new season last night. So it sounded fun. Haven't played it in a long time. But I'll be back to D4 on probably July 1st, because that looks like it's going to be when the new season drops. Wait, does that mean July 4th is on a Friday? Yeah, it does. We're gonna have an Independence Day party on stream. Ooh, Bluing will be happy. Maybe I'll bring back the fireworks. D4 bad? D4 could be better, but D4 not bad. D4 mid. With potential to be good. But I will still play every single Diablo 4 season. D4 is pretty good. Yeah, like, I like it. I definitely think there's a lot of room for growth, but I still enjoy the game. I think the core gameplay, like the actual combat in D4 is great. PoE go-go, I do that too. I am excited for the new league. Unfortunately, I'm going to be traveling that week, which was planned a long time before the league was announced. So I will not be playing the new league, but I always call D3 Hellfire 2. The difference there is D3 was official, Hellfire was not. But I get it. D3 better? I don't know that I argue with that. I love D3. I think D4 visually I like better. I don't know though. Like, I feel like, you know what? I think visually I like the style of D3. It just doesn't feel like Diablo. I don't know if there's any reason to keep those pages. Probably not. Oh, I'm done here. I was just gonna say, I need a blood thief, and sure enough. Wait, did we just get a cow level portal? Yeah, we did.
You are defeated. It is not ready yet.
D3 looks almost better than D4. You've been on PoE too. I don't know that, like, I think the visual fidelity is better in D4, and I like the darker tone, but D3 definitely looks clean. A lot of people don't like it because it's a little too cartoony, a little too World of Warcraft. It's very arcadey looking. All the crafting stuff's automatically picked up. Not all of it. Death's breaths are not until you unlock the power for that from the Altar of Rites. But most of them are. If you have a pet out.
That building is not yet recharged. I don't have enough spirit. This fight is over.
You can use your pets from previous seasons? Yes. Yeah, pets are a previous or a permanent unlock.
I must wait longer. I need healing. My injuries are less severe. Becomes clearer. Your flaws are revealed. Your strength fails. It is not ready yet. I must wait longer.
Shit!
Ita has raised me to new heights.
Pretty good kill streak.
I can't do that.
I really do wonder when we're gonna get to cow level in D4.
Feel the wrath of Ita. My understanding grows. I can't do that. I must wait longer.
It's the ghost of the Cow King. What if the reason they haven't done a cow level yet is because they're actually planning on doing a full cow expansion?
Do that.
That would be funny as hell.
My strength returns. I must wait to use the ability. I can't carry any more. I need healing. Do that. I need it. I must lessen my burden.
Let's see what happens, shall we? See you soon.
That
See you
is too
soon.
expensive.
So many yellows.
Very well. Yes, I see. Very well.
Damn. Damp cellar, not dark cellar.
That ability is not yet recharged. I will return. I have been healed. I cannot open.
Yo! What up, KPB? How you doing?
This fight is over.
I'm doing pretty good. Just killing some demons and some zombies.
I have been healed. My strength has increased.
Alright. So this is what we started working on before we got rudely interrupted by the cow portal.
What you ask is impossible. Not enough spirit. It is not. I don't have enough spirit. Not yet recharged.
When you play PD2, if you come across a 5 open socket Ethereal Colossus sword, or just an F no socket, can I save it for you? I can try my best to remember, but my memory is so bad. I'll do my best, but I make no promises. Although, I don't know if I'll end up going back or not this season. Maybe. Very possible. Can you ask me 2 questions? You can. Can't guarantee I'm going to answer them, but you're more than welcome to ask. Am I American? Yes. How are the tariffs going? And also about the fight between Elon and Trump. We don't talk about politics here. Although the public meltdown was funny as fuck. New season of Diablo 3, yep. Can you play this game on Xbox? Yes, it is on Game Pass. At least that's what somebody in chat said that it was. I took their word for it. So I guess I don't know that for sure to be true, but it seems like something they would do. Although I don't know if the expansion is. It started yesterday.
Burned runes into my flesh. They say all the torture and dark magic will turn us into demonic slaves for King Leoric. But
God bless. I was certain I was gonna die. I heard rumors.
Wasn't feeling that song.
My mind is stronger.
You miss old school Diablo? It's pretty fun. Alright, give me the ring, Tyrael. Give me the ring. Found an SOJ in Hell Cows? Hell yeah. Diablo 3, Edgar. Boop. Amulet. I mean, it's a significant upgrade, so yeah. Give me that back. Need to add a socket to this. Where are the microtransactions? What microtransactions? Beautiful. I can't remember. Does this game have any? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. So we still didn't get the ring I need. Finished a 70 Nephilim Rift on Torment 10 within 6 minutes. Finished 3 legendary gems to 35. Craft a flawless royal. I mean, I don't really care about any of that stuff right now. Although, probably should try to upgrade my gems. You don't have the runes this guy is telling me to put on for your build. What build? What kind of runes? Multi-shot focus. You don't get all of the runes until you level up. You unlock them as you level up. You don't see one named that. Also, I like Kophis better. I don't remember, to be honest.
Your claws are revealed.
They have different names from the guide, but the rune looks the same. You think you can figure it weird? Oh no. Oh no.
Beneath the endless tide. Revealed. Strength has increased. I must wait longer. Feel the wrath of Yita.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
Rank 150? I'm falling.
My name is when the if you have a gem.
I need to go back.
Little rogue.
You look like you could use a new item. Well, isn't that nice?
I cannot afford that.
It really doesn't want me to have in a set. 0 pieces so far? Seems wild.
Beneath the endless tide. I must wait to use them. Beneath the endless tide. My strength has increased. It is not ready yet. I can't do that. Your flaws are revealed. I must wait to use that ability.
One dude left. How did I leave you here? This or Diablo 4. I like both of them a lot for very different reasons. This one I like playing when I just want to mindlessly blast. I feel like Diablo 4 takes a little bit more thought and effort, but I enjoy both. After not playing this one for like a year and a half, though, it's very refreshing to play it.
will not do that.
What did the portal enemy do again? It's just a random collection of rooms that give you like good rewards and stuff. Like you can get like bounty mats from it, you can get GR keys. It's just like a 3 to 6 or 7-ish floor random ass dungeon. I don't usually do them, but I'm like, you know what? I haven't done much of it this season. Let's do a little bit for funsies. Oh boy. Damn. I just got.
I can't do that. I will return.
T10 might be a bit much. Maybe. The Portals of Enmity definitely seem a little bit harder than the, like the rest of the game. Like, it feels like they're scaled up slightly.
My mind is stronger. My strength returns. Struck through me. I can't carry anymore. Beneath the endless tide. I need healing. Do that.
What's the strong build for the season? No idea. Didn't even look into it.
My wound must not grow longer. Aid me. I can't do that.
I mean, I don't think much has changed, balance-wise.
I grow weak.
Excited to start the season, but you gotta wait till tomorrow night. Yeah, so like, I don't think balance has changed a whole lot as far as like what's the highest potential build. They did change up the Hadrig's gift set, so that might be more of a concern as far as like what starter build you want to go for, but didn't seem like much from the season notes or anything. So I mean, they don't add anything new. They've made the Altar of Rights and Portal of Enmity are now permanent additions that will be applied to every single season. And then this season they brought back the based on your kill streak you get different buffs. I don't remember what it was called, but in 10 years you first see yourself playing season 40 of D4. Yes. Yep. Yep.
Too severe.
Show my jawline? I'm good.
I can't do that. I need spirit. My will halt. I must wait longer. I need healing.
You'll need help with Lilith then? Hell yeah. Jeez.
It is not ready yet. I must heal. I will.
Ooh, an ancient Doombringer. Anybody want a Doombringer? Is that actually going to be better? Yeah, it is. Nice. All right, I'll be right back. Somehow my mic didn't unmute.
Beneath the endless tide.
Yeah, they did add solo self-found a couple seasons ago. Trying to give us crisp cano. Yeah, it was a loud one too. This fly has been terrorizing me the last couple of days. I hate it.
This fight is over. A vicious strike.
Turn off all the lights in my apartment, go into the bathroom, turn the light on, wait for it to fly in and leave. I've done stuff like that. Like, I leave my bathroom light on while I sleep and turn all the other lights off, and then I put like one of those trap things. It's like, nah. There was a couple weeks ago, there was like 5 big ass flies. They must have flown in when they were, because they swapped out this door recently, like a sliding glass door. And like there was 5 or 6 juicy ass flies flying around. And that time, like, I got a spray bottle and I was hunting them. The trap got a couple of them, but I got a couple of them myself. I was pretty proud of it. I went to war with some juicy ass flies. Oh my god, it's like just bouncing off my forehead now. Fucking thing. Be on your phone before bed and it'll buzz your face. Right? They're so annoying.
Slides grow longer.
Like, I feel like sometimes I'll be like moving around to try to like get away from it while I'm playing games, like while I'm streaming, not even thinking about it. It probably looks like I'm having like a seizure or something.
It is not ready. Not enough spirit.
These streamlights can't be helping, though. I'm surprised they're not flying around on the screens. Or not screen, but on the like the flat part of the light. Ring. Ring. Ooh, shit. Probably too hot. They don't put out heat, really. Yeah, not really. All right, we got my ring. Am I cubing it? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Not what I would do, but when has that stopped you?
Maybe they think it's too hot. Because they're stupid.
Fortune favors the bold. Maybe you
That
can
is
find
too
a use
expensive.
for that. Someday.
How do you feel about our
Small minds, small goals. I won't judge.
We have a cricket plague here once a year, and it's disgusting. You don't want to go out to eat that month? Oh, gross. No, thank you. I hate bugs. Except for ladybugs. I like ladybugs. They're chill.
Embrace your power.
Like whatever you're imagining, it looks like triplet. The fuck?
I need healing.
You were concerned the first time? I'd be concerned every time. I'd probably move, I'm not gonna lie.
Feel the wrath of Rizarjay. I must heal.
I can't do that.
I need healing. The gods thrust
I
to
must
me.
wait longer.
So weak. You are defeated.
Oh, jeez. Is it seriously that bad?
I must wait to use the
That's nuts. That's telekinesis, Kyle.
Guardian has found you.
What you ask is impossible.
My name is Rizarjay, and like Ulrich, I once served the ancient Nephilim. Good to see you.
to go back. My strides grow longer.
Bow, 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 bow. Okay, we're gonna keep Sunmuko. Ooh, flavor of time. No, that's squirts. Do I want squirts? Boyarskis. Ooh, we got a petrified scream. Sick.
Hello there. Well, isn't that nice?
I cannot afford that.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
Witching hour. I mean, I am using crippling wave, so yeah, we'll use that one. Boom. Let's empower this.
Prove yourself worthy.
endless tide. My strength returns. I must wait for you. Not enough spirit. My injured must get too severe. It cannot be done.
Man, back when Conduit Shrine was actually good.
I must wait to use that ability. God, strike through me! I need healing.
Say what?
Feel the wrath of me.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
I must wait longer. I don't have enough spirit.
Hello.
I need to go back.
Don't be shy. Do come back again.
That is too expensive.
Okay. Boom, 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 boom. So those are done now. Where are we going? Damage, life percent, resource cost reduction. Boom. Cool. Okay, what did I need to turn in over here? Reaper's Wraps. Easy. Bracers, Reaper's Wraps. Okay, Reaper's Wraps. Boom. Okay, so we need 5 Forgotten Souls. You. You. I had a very dumb moment right there. $28. Okay. Blood shards. Okay. What did that one do? Gain passability and gain immunity to crowd control effects Double the amount of bounty caches. Ooh, okay. Alright, we're gonna do 45.
Do that.
Show them what you're capable of.
A vicious strike. This fight is over.
Mighty foe has fallen.
Your flaws are revealed.
I can't do it, Kenny. I can't do it.
Gods, thrust through me. I must heal. What you ask is impossible. My strength has increased. Feel the wrath of Yika. My need is not yet resolved. It cannot be done.
I'm here to help.
Okay.
I am returning to town. My mind is stronger.
Really should play D3 again. You never did endgame. Pretty fun. It's just very turn your brain off and blast. And I like that every now and then. Me and your roommates relaxing after work. I mean, as you saw, you can get to endgame pretty quickly
Are you ready?
nowadays if you want to.
Do come back again.
I cannot afford that.
Ancient Blackthorns? Probably play the campaign again. You remember kind of loving it? Yeah, it was pretty good. Like, gameplay-wise, it's pretty good. Story-wise, no idea. But I know people generally rag on the D3 story.
I will not do that.
You always enjoy the things people dog on, like necromancers? I know. You probably like Icy Veins too. It's not a personality trait? You swear?
I must wait longer. I can't do that. I must heal. Feel the wrath of Yitar.
Hello, Justin. Hit him with the Colossal Pounder? You return from the depths of hell?
I can't do that.
Were you pooping? Walmart? Gotcha. Final Fantasy 14 is your favorite Final Fantasy? 15. You're tired of pretending it isn't? Which one was 15 again? Was that the frat boy road trip?
I am returning to town.
You want to get new eyeballs? Same. Royal kids ride around a car. Yep, yep. I only played the demo of that one. Didn't like it though. I didn't like the just like the gameplay in general. I liked Final Fantasy when they were turn-based. I still need to play the new 7 though. I know it's like not new at all anymore, but you much prefer the turn-based? Yeah, same. Yeah, I have played Expedition 33. I'm still working on it. I'm like halfway through Act 2. Definitely taking my time though. Haven't played it in a hot minute, but I'm loving it. Like so far, 100% game of the year.
The storm breaks.
I believe it's your new all-time favorite. Damn. Can't imagine something topping it. Yeah. It'd be tough. Yeah, I don't know that I would put it like #1, but it's definitely in the conversation of like top 10. Also, I tweeted about it earlier, but like the new Resident Evil trailer made me want a new Parasite Eve so bad. If you've never played Parasite Eve, that game was so good.
The gods favor me.
I don't know if it actually was or if it's because I enjoyed it when I was like a child, but I love the shit out of that game. Don't do it. You summon the gun. Parasite Eve with today's graphics would make me piss my pants, right? I never did play the sequel. Like, honestly, I'd be happy with, like, just, like, a high-quality remaster. But, like, a full-ass remake that plays more like a modern game would be wild. It was scary enough in pixels? Yeah. I kind of want to play that game again on Christmas. Like, you know how they say Die Hard is a Christmas movie? Parasite Eve is my Christmas video game. It might have been on Christmas Eve, I don't remember. Justin's hot dog is wet thinking about it. Weird. Weird. I don't know what that's supposed to suggest. I'm not gonna think too much about it. Need a nap? Get it in before Money in the Bank. Ooh. Do I want to eat the food that I already have here? Or do I want to get wings or something? Might be a wing day. Might be a wing day. Said wings if that helps your decision. Like just now, like today, or like recently? Had to get it for an eye appointment. I really need to see an eye doctor. It's been a long time since I've had my eyes looked at, got my prescription updated and all that. Could be why I've been getting more headaches again lately.
This cannot be opened.
Like you just finished eating? What kind? Where from? What flavor? I should do that. Maybe I'll do that once I get back from vacation. Blue light. Yeah, I have blue light on these.
This fight is over.
Wingstop, hot and mango habanero. Felt like a spicy food day. Have you tried Louisiana rub? I don't remember if we've had this conversation. Because that is like my S tier flavor. Yeah, it's good? Okay. Yeah, I do like the mango habanero, but it's a little too sugary for me. So like when I'm doing the whole keto thing, can't do it. I do like hot though. Hot's real good. I also like the Cajun, which I'm pretty sure is just original hot and Louisiana rub combined.
I am returning to town.
Prefer saucy over dry? I'm the other way around. I prefer the dry. I'll do the saucy though. Mostly just because I don't like super messy foods. Although, even their saucy ones are like not saucy at all compared to like Buffalo Wild Wings. I swear, they just like drench them in sauce. I'm realizing it's probably been 8 to 10 years since I've had my prescription updated. That's not good. I need to get a fucking car. Last time we went to Buffalo Wild Wings, my then 4-year-old had COVID and we didn't know, and she projectile vomited all over the table, and then had a seizure, so we never went back.
This cannot be open.
Well, shit. That's a story.
He taught them
I hope she's doing okay now.
in the same way that when the Crusaders had learned all they could, Akan sent them out into the world, seeking a way to cleanse the corruption that coiled at the heart of the Zakarum faith.
Why is my back hurting?
Clear goal for them. And some clerics claimed it was a fool's errand, that they could never.
You have asked.
Let's see what happens, shall we?
Okay, so we're gonna replace that. We're gonna make Sage's helm. It was too bad because you only had like 2 wings and they were delicious. Sounds like it's time for a do-over.
Perfect.
Just alone this time? Maybe. Might be safer. Uliana. Okay, so we have Raiment, Patterns of Justice, Monkey King Garb, Uliana's Stratagem, and Sages. Spicy garlic, so good! So good! I got those by accident one time, and I quickly became obsessed, which is exactly how it happened with Louisiana Rub, too. They gave me the wrong kind, and I tried it. I'm like, what is this? And they initially apologized. I'm like, no, thank you. I should order Buffalo Wild Wings and Wingstop and see who gets here first. I guess it would be like DoorDash though, so it'd probably be like, never mind. I had 2 of these. Illusory boots. I do have, what's it called, cubed now. Similar to how you found out you liked mango habanero? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this can go with these. No, this. Which one's Raiment? That one. Eventually I'll have Crudus boots here, so that works. It was free wing day, and the manager was like, look, man, these are free, and I really think you'll love this. Wait, why were they free? How do I get free wings? Asking for me?
Fortune favors the bold. See you
I
soon.
cannot afford that.
There's my Innas, my first item of Innas. Hell yeah.
Hey, mister. I got some.
There's wing day, just like how everything has a day. Oh, and they do free wings on wing day? Hell yeah. All right, we're gonna go chest armor. Let's do like 2 of these. Can we upgrade them, or do we not have the mats? We do. Cinder coat. Blech. With a purchase. Okay. I do know that they now have like unlimited wings. I think they said like Monday through Wednesday or something like that. It's like 20 or 25 bucks. You get unlimited wings. I'm like, sounds like a good deal. Unlimited is back, yeah. I don't know if it's a permanent thing. And I don't know for sure that it's still going, but I'm pretty sure it is.
Unleash your power, champion.
That's just Red Lobster out once and for all. Wait, is Red Lobster gone? Like all of them? They had to sell off? Really? I never go out to eat anymore, so I don't really pay attention to that kind of stuff.
My strength has increased.
Can they bring them back just for the biscuits, though? Just be a biscuit restaurant. Think the restaurants are still around, though? Oh, okay.
I must wait longer.
Does Season 9 start tomorrow? Nope. July 1st, we're pretty sure. But the date has not been announced yet. Why would it start tomorrow? Seasons don't start on Sundays. They always start on Tuesdays.
I must wait longer.
They're building Round Table Pizza here. Can't wait. I do like Round Table. I don't have it very often, but when I do have it, I'm like, I should go here more. You're reading the chat and misread what was said? Oh. Huh. Yeah, no. Season 9, we're guessing July 1st, but the PTR just ended. So we don't know yet. You want to Google Round Table Pizza, but it'll just make me sad? Why? Because it's probably really good not here. I mean, it's nothing like super special, but it's pretty decent. Like they have like a good lunch combo kind of thing, and like I would choose it over like Pizza Hut and Domino's. But you know, it's nothing like super special. This takes me back to your teens. You're welcome. Round Table's easily your favorite pizza? Damn, high praise. My favorite, I don't know how, like, where all they are. I know they have them in Michigan, but they don't have them where I'm at now. It's a place called Green Lantern Pizza. Really good. Really good. Hate how expensive it is.
You are defeated.
I gotta be honest, 90% of the time when I order pizza, it's a deep dish from Little Caesars. They're round pizzas, whatever, but the deep dish, pretty solid. Round Table's more nostalgic for you? Your friends used to hang out there back in high school? Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't have Round Table where I grew up, so it's It's a newer thing since I moved to California, which, I mean, it's not new. I've been here for the majority of the last 15 years or so, but more than 17 years? Damn. Well, I moved away for 3 of those. Moved to Cali like a year ago? Well, so I moved here in 2008. And then I moved back in 2020... 2021? And then I moved back again 3 years later. And now you're stuck here. Oh. Emily pops out of the closet. Quit leaving? Alright, bet.
Rift Guardian is here.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Hello.
Cali's a different culture?
I need to go back.
Parts of it, yep. I mean, I feel like there's a bunch of different cultures across the state. But I definitely feel like I fit in a lot better here than I did in Michigan. Even though I grew up there and lived there for 24 years and then another 3 later on. Windward. Sunmuko. Convention of Elements. Pain Enhancer. Sunmuko. Boom. Sunmuko. Boop, boop, boop.
Such a brave soul.
Okay, so we got the belt.
Don't forget, luck
That is too
always
expensive.
changes.
You like the fact that D3, not everything were 800s? So, yeah, they don't really have, like, item level. They're either regular, or they're ancient, or they're primal ancient. But it's effectively the same.
Enemies of the Nephilims.
Wait to use that ability. I can't do that. You are defeated. It is not ready. I need healing. This fight is over. My mind is stronger. It is not yet recovered.
Hey, Justin, you still lurking? Realize your kids have been silent for like 10 minutes? Uh-oh. They're dead. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't want to put that in the universe. I take it back. I take it back. This is D3? Yep. Just a stuffed animal sacrifice? I'm into it. Stuffing everywhere. Oh no. That kind of sacrifice. Last time was a haircut? Yikes. To like each other or to the stuffed animal?
I can't do that. A vicious strike.
They cut the youngest hair. Did they do a good job? I think I know the answer to that question.
I must wait longer. Feel the wrath of Nita.
Think we all do? Yeah. Good enough that there was no way to fix it. So if that was the goal, yes. Nice.
It is not ready yet. Your strength fails. Ability is not yet recharged.
The Rift Guardian has found you.
I will not do that.
He returns again. Hey Justin, I was just asking you a question. Is Money in the Bank's at 7 your time, yeah?
Let's see the
4 my time? You think? Okay. Wait. Are you Eastern or are you Central? I'm trying to geography. Central? Oh, then it's probably 6 your time then. I think. I think.
Yes.
Like, they used to be so consistent, and now they're all over the place, and it's confusing. But it is what it is. What up, Spooky Scarecrow? How you doing? Like, they used to always be 8 Eastern, 5 Pacific. Always. Unless they were overseas, and then sometimes they'd be, like, random times, but most of the time.
Your
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. That's the wrong page. Looks like 6. Okay. Yeah, I want to order my food to be here around that time.
Geed was my father. What a steal.
I cannot afford that.
Blooming cold? What does that mean? Is that an expression? I don't know it. All right, we're gonna buy some of these tabs just cause, even though I'm not using any of the ones that I have, just to spend my money. Had to change that sentence 4 times to get through. Don't judge me. Was that your way of saying it's fucking cold? Yeah. Who's winning the big sports match? Don't know. I used to always try to like predict who I thought was gonna win and like guess all the things, and now I don't anymore. I just try to enjoy it. All right. 52.
Worthy of your birthright.
Peep the shirt. It's clobbering time. Ow! Does he still wrestle? Yeah, he came back like 2 years ago? Well, he never really... He briefly stopped wrestling, did UFC for a little bit, then he went to AEW for a few years, and then he came back to WWE like a year and a half ago. You're a Rey Mysterio guy? He's still going too, and his kid wrestles now too. Man should be retired. I mean, he's still in good shape.
This fight is over.
What? Tell me why you just gambled Necro Gloves on a Demon Hunter. It's rare, but it happens occasionally.
It is not ready yet.
Gotta be hitting on 60. How old is he? Let's find out. He is 50. When he was in WCW, he was pretty young. Yeah, there's a bunch of dudes who are in the like late 40s still going at it. Like CM Punk, I think he's like 46 or something. AJ Styles, Randy Orton, John Cena. They're all like mid to late 40s. But Ray doesn't wrestle nearly as often as he used to. And it seems like he gets injured pretty often.
longer. I grow weak.
I swear I take a burst of damage every time I look away at chat. Dang it!
My injuries are less severe. A vicious strike.
I picked up a water bottle the other day and almost just stayed there. That's relatable.
I will not understand.
I still remember maybe 10, 12 years ago when I was living with my ex who had 3 children. Her youngest kid accidentally shit in the bathtub. And I was cleaning it and pulled my back, cleaning his shit out of the tub, and couldn't walk for like a week. Ah, fun stuff. What a way to go.
It is not ready yet.
Yeah. Looking back, it's funny. At the time, not so much.
Wait to use the ability.
I still remember vividly, like, the look on his face when he realized what happened. Like, he was like a mortified 3-year-old. That's a core memory? Yeah, absolutely.
I am skilled at clarifying gems.
I am returning to town. My understanding grows.
I think it's a core memory for him, too. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. He back. Flavor of time. Go away, friends list. Oh, right. I need to be saving my blood shards. Give you barb gear? I don't got barb gear. Do I have anything for barb? I mean, you could probably use that. It has Dex on it. Some of my energy drink went down the wrong pipe, and now it's like burning.
I grow weak. I can't do that.
Do you have any plans for the upcoming apocalypse? Which one?
I can't do that.
Just a general one? No, no plans. Probably Diablo.
I was not ready yet. My strength.
Maybe pizza.
I can't do that. I must heal.
All right, I'm thinking I'm starting to get to the top end of what I'm currently capable of doing. You're thinking if you get to Glasgow before it, you could take over a castle? Hell yeah. If it's a zombie apocalypse, you're taking yourself out early? Man. If a zombie apocalypse ever happens, give me a sword. I'm ready. I'll start swinging. Probably gonna be a boring one? Yeah.
I must wait to use that ability.
Wait, what would be a boring apocalypse? Just for science. The Bronze Age collapse or the fall of Rome?
That ability is not
Was that an apocalypse though?
flaws are revealed. I must wait to use that ability. I must wait longer. I must heal. My injuries are less severe. It is not ready yet. You are defeated. I must heal.
So I was always under the understanding that an apocalypse was like 100%. Is that not accurate? What did Blizzard do? I agree. You don't think so? Even the Christians are like invested into the one that takes 30%. Oh, okay. Add controller support. Gotcha. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody like wrote code to convert controller inputs to Diablo 3 inputs or something. Really hoping AI code gets as good as they say it will, so all the open source stuff goes nuts. Yeah, I don't know. They already have D3 on Xbox, PlayStation, and Nintendo. It's easy to tell. Yeah, yeah.
The Rift Guardian has found you.
Yeah, I think the D3 team is one dude at this point, so I don't know. Heck! I got man carved. Got man carved again. One dude who spends most of his time as a janitor. No, but I think it's the same one dude who's in charge of Diablo 2. I just saw your crickets thing, Timmy. That's... No thank you.
You look like
No
you
thank
could
you.
use a new item of,
I appreciate that you didn't include photos. What? Bane of the Trapped. I think I need that. Yep. You were gonna do that to me? Appreciate it. Okay, we got 2 petrified screams now. What brings me back to D3? I'm pretty much done with everything that I wanted to do this season in D4. And D3 just dropped a new season last night. So it sounded like a fun thing to do for a couple days. That's about it. New season, you'll jump on that? Didn't know. So it's not like a brand new season. Ever since like season 30 or so, the Altar of Rights and the Portals of Enmity that they brought in previous seasons are now permanent features in the game. And then they pick one of the other previous seasons and layer it on top of those. So it's kind of like a hybrid of previous seasons. So I think this game looks great. Yeah, I really enjoy this game still. So residents here, residents have to alter their daily lives to deal with it for me. Yeah, that's wild. What's up, Tech? Matt, how you doing? How you doing? How many blood thingies? Torchlight 2 is aged well too. Torchlight was great. I do want to play more of Torchlight Infinite. Maybe next time they release a season, I'll jump on that. So I do enjoy it. Okay, so we need 1,100. How's new season? It's fun. Diablo 3 is one of those games that, like, every couple seasons I'll jump on for a couple days and just blast it hard. There's not a whole lot of, like, there's no new content, really. So it's just, you know, just having fun for a couple days, just blowing stuff up. Assume Torchlight Infinite was just abandoned after that disastrous launch. Torchlight Infinite had a great launch. Torchlight 3 had a bad launch.
Some new items that I'm certain you...
Okay. Ooh, we're out of keystones. You didn't know those were different games? Yeah, Torchlight Infinite just came out like 2 years ago or something like that. It's a very different game. It's different devs. Like Torchlight 1 and 2, I think were the same devs. And then a different team took over and did Torchlight 3, and it was crap. And then another team revived it. And they wanted to do it, like, with the, like, trying to be a spiritual successor to the first 2. And it's much better. At least that's my understanding of it. Yeah, 1 and 2, good games. 3, utter garbage. Infinite, pretty good game. I haven't played a ton of it, though. If it's mobile, I mean, it's desktop and mobile, I believe. I want to know more details about Titan's Quest 2. I want to know when that's coming out. I tried the beta. Thought it was okay, but I'm definitely interested in playing the whole thing once it comes out.
It is not ready yet.
Incoming ad break.
I must wait to use that ability. Your strength fails.
Isn't Blizzard going to be there too for something? Oh, that'll be at the Xbox Showcase on Sunday. They haven't confirmed too many games. Blizzard hasn't officially said that they're going to be there for, at least for Diablo. I haven't seen anything. I'm hoping that they are, because last year they did announce some Vessel of Hatred stuff at Summer Games Fest, so I'm going to be streaming it. I'm very hopeful that we get some kind of tease for the expansion or something. But, like, normally by this time, I feel like they would have teased it, say, like, hey, make sure you tune in for this. But who knows? But I will be streaming it just in case. You saw like 50 people talking about it on Reddit and assumed it would have been confirmed. Yeah, I don't know. You talking Diablo or something else? Because, like, it makes sense for them to announce. I mean, the expansion we already know is happening next year. But as far as details about it, we got nothing. All they're going to say is Diablo 4 to Switch 2 for Season 10. Maybe Season 11. No, I don't know. But yeah, like, officially there's been no communication. And, yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping. Like, they felt kind of secretive about the game in general lately. So, like, it makes me wonder what they're cooking. Like, even if it's literally, like, at BlizzCon back in 2023 when they first revealed Vessel of Hatred, like, it was just a video of, like, a camera flying through a jungle and then a logo reveal, and that was pretty much it. Like, even that would be hype. Diablo 5, no, we're a long ways away from that first, still. Because we know we're getting at least one more, probably a couple more expansions for D4 before D5 is even going to be a consideration. I'm sure they've probably tossed ideas around, but as far as that, I don't think they've written a single line of code for it yet. Could be wrong. Have you tried Expedition 33? Yes. Yep. I'm still in the middle of it. Love the game, but I haven't played it in a little bit. I'm like halfway through Act 2. And I don't know how many acts there are. I don't want to know. I'm assuming like 3, but I don't know. Don't want to know. Under Classic Blizzard, yes, but considering how far out the Elder Scrolls 6 announcement was, who knows? The thing about that is as soon as they announce Diablo 5, any hype for Diablo 4 goes away. So I don't think they'll do that. Now, working on it maybe. Announcing it, I don't think so. Like, I think the final expansion will already be out. We'll already know it's the final expansion before we get an announcement for D5. You just started it, so you're not sure much yet, other than you love the story so far. Gotcha. Give you your whirlwind sword? Which one's that? But yeah. So, like, it took me a little while to get into the story at all in Expedition 33. But I did start getting into it. And, yeah. Did I get some sleep? Yeah, I slept for 6-7 hours. Oh, I finished this rift.
I am returning to town.
Riz sleeps less than you do? Sometimes. probably. Ambo's Pride. Gotcha. If I see one, I'll let you know. You saw the Expedition 33 gameplay, and it's like turn-based, which you hate, mixed with forced party, which I also hate. So, yeah, it's basically turn-based with Dark Souls-y elements to it. And it's a weird combo, but it works oddly well, and I really like it. But I can definitely see that it's not going to be for everybody. Forced parry, yeah, yep. So you can there's 3 difficulty settings. There's like a hard mode, which is like forced parry, and then the normal is like you got to parry sometimes, but like you can dodge most of them, and if you eat a hit, it's not the end of the world most of the time. But there's also an easy mode where it doesn't really matter that much. Saw your stream last night, re-downloaded the game. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You do not think they will have D5. They'll just add new expansions. For a while, they're going to add new expansions to D4, but I think they will move to D5 eventually. But I think D4 is probably going to have at least 3 or 4 expansions. You've never used parry in any game, and a bit too stubborn on it probably. So they have parry, they have dodge, they have gradient parry, and then there's just take it to the face. Okay, what do we want to do? Do we want to do more rifts, or do we want to do some bounties? We're gonna go 45 so I can blast through a little faster.
To survive the trials.
God's favor.
Do you want Deckard Cain to come back? You love the character? Yeah, I've joked about it several times. I want them to dig up Deckard Cain's body, and somehow Diablo takes over his body as its new host, and we get Deckard Diablo Cain. Don't get in the eye. I know. What difficulty am I able to do? This is currently a Rift difficulty 45, but I've done up to, I think, 52 or something like that. I'm playing in Torment 10 at the moment. Yeah, I'm really curious who Diablo is going to end up being, since, like, I'm pretty sure Diablo always has to take over, like, a new host. How we saw with Leah in D3. But, like, I know a lot of people hate on the fact that Diablo's not in D4 yet. But, like, saving him for the very end is exciting to me. As long as the game actually makes it to the point of revealing him, and it doesn't get canned because people give up on it. But I ain't giving up on it. Who's gonna single-handedly carry us to the end? Kicking and screaming. You, not me. God, I want to know about the expansion so fucking bad, though. Thought it was funny and that's what matters? Hell yeah. Wait, where? Oh. I kind of want to ask ChatGPT, because I asked the other day, like, given what we know so far, what events are coming up, and like what information we have about the expansion so far, what it thinks it's going to look like, and when we're likely to get information about it. And I'm curious, like, now what it thinks the odds are to get some kind of reveal tomorrow. He did in the past anyway, and they hint on the same thing with Meph and the others. You think all the prime evils are bound? Yeah, I think so. I definitely think in the next expansion, like, I think we'll get a true Mephisto fight, and hopefully one more. Like, I would love to see Mephisto and Asmodan. ChatGPT is genuinely kind of sort of useful. Oh, I basically use it instead of Google at this point. I just know to double check its answers because it's not always accurate. But yeah, I use it all the time. This is 3, yep. Yeah, I'm pro AI, but I'm anti-generative AI. I've used it a little bit, but I regret it, and I've tried to remove any kind of generative AI that I've used from, because I used to use it for like my YouTube thumbnails, and I feel bad about it. They're doing an expansion. No, we're talking about the expansion for 4. It's not because ChatGPT is good, but because Google decimated its platform. Did they? How so? What'd they do?
I am returning to town.
You're not happy with nerfs for 4? So, I think we're going to have to see what happens coming out of the PTR. But I feel like they nerfed all the classes except for Spiritborn to bring them down closer to Spiritborn to balance them together. But I think they're also going to be nerfing the enemies. So I think it's really not necessarily a nerf. Like, if everybody gets nerfed, is anybody getting nerfed? Really? Like, I don't know. I'm going to be okay not doing trillions of damage and doing billions instead. I'm okay with that. Can't find anything on it, or YouTube search is all borked? I don't know.
My dearest Heydrich, do not feel despair, my love. You did everything you could.
They nerfed overpower so builds will be destroyed? So they definitely nerfed it, but it was so overly powerful that I think the builds are going to be totally fine. Like, it was doing crazy damage. Even with like I think it was a 70% nerf, I think they'll still be doing just fine. D4 shouldn't ever have the power output of D3 characters. Agreed. Agreed. Death Trap was so overpowered it's not even funny. Yep. Like, I was doing the Dance of Knives, and I was totally fine until T4. And like, my build was like pretty much as good as it could be at that point, and I was struggling. I switched to Death Trap with like no gear for it, like just slapping whatever I could on, instantly blowing everything up in Torment 4. What song is this? This is Hawthorne Heights, Nikki FM. We'll make any statement on AI because it'll make you get political? Yeah, let's not then. Enemies
of the Nephilim surround you.
You have Bloodspear Necro who hits trillions? Yeah. So, like, next season you might do billions instead. You'll still be able to do all the content in the game. Like, that's what I don't get. People care about, like, oh my god, they're nerfing me, but you can still do every boss fight you want. Like, okay, it might bring you down from a pit 112 down to a pit 106. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. D4 characters are average Joes compared to the demigods of his D3 characters. Yeah. Yep. Like, honestly, I would love for them to get away from doing all the damage multipliers and stuff and go back to the additive damage that we had in D2. It was so much easier to get characters feeling more balanced and just not crazy overpowered and broken. But I know a lot of people, they just love the power fantasy of these gigantic numbers, and it's just like, okay, but when it makes the game so hard to balance, is it worth it? Are the leaderboards on D3 still flooded with cheaters? Probably. Multi-multiplicative ads are just OP. Yeah, like it's just crazy. Like, I think for single-player games and stuff, multipliers are cool. Because you can, like, come up with builds that just do crazy numbers. But when you're playing an online game with, like an active community, and it causes these builds that are, like, crazy imbalanced, it kind of sucks.
The Rift Guardian is here.
It is not ready yet.
Am I playing on the highest difficulty? I'm playing on the highest difficulty that I can currently do, which is Torment 10. But it goes up to Torment 16. I'm not there yet. The new season just started yesterday.
Returning to town.
Okay, let's go turn in these blood shards. Wait. I can't pick up more, but I don't have enough to turn these in. How do I pick up more? Oh, that's based off the pit tier, the highest pit tier that I clear, right? Yeah, Greater Rift solo. Okay, so I need to do a higher Greater Rift. D3 is really fun. Yeah, it really is. It really is. I'm like, wait, how does this work? I don't remember. It's been too long. Okay, so these blood shards are going to the void.
Hello.
30, 30, 0. So we need to level Bane of the Trapped. You've not played D3 in a decade? Yeah, I don't play it very often anymore, but every now and then. I would say every 2 or 3 seasons I'll jump in for at least a couple days. It honestly feels good to step away for a while and then come back to it.
My path becomes clearer.
Wish they ported D3 to the PS Vita? I've never had a Vita. Would be cool, though. You may be one of the 2 people who wanted that. I mean, I don't know how easy or difficult it would be, but I don't see a downside.
Are you strong enough to survive?
Yeah, I'm sure there's costs associated to porting stuff, even if it is similar. Vita's very cool. Super uncomfortable to hold, but it's a solid lineup. Yeah, I wonder how hard it is to port like a PlayStation game to the Vita. I would say probably unlikely to happen at this point, but... Really?
My injuries are too severe.
Yeah, this game did play fairly well as a handheld because I did play it on the Switch. I played it on an airplane one time. I literally bought it for a vacation to play something on the plane, and that was the only time I ever played it on the Switch. Never use your Switch? Yeah, I don't either. The last time I used it was when that new Zelda game came out. And I played that for like 3 days and never touched it again.
A vicious slash.
New Pokemon's coming out on it, but at this point, who knows? They did announce a new Pokemon that's coming out on Switch and Switch 2. I don't remember what the letters are, but it's like Pokemon letter.
Feel the wrath of Yitar.
Spin-off game made by the first Switch title people? Yeah, I don't know. Never been really into Pokemon. It's funny, get this. Riz, the guy who does not give a fuck about story in video games, doesn't like Pokemon because there's not really a story in it.
It's over.
Make it make sense. Black and White 1 and 2 have good stories? Good stories? Or stories at all? Wait, why am I buying you Chinese food? Hi, YouTube. The only Pokemon game stories you even remember, to be honest. The rest are complete blur. Yeah. What is this game? What is this game even about now? So, Diablo 3. You're a Nephilim that has to kill demons and save the world. Or something like that. I think that's the gist of it. That's my kind of story. Sounds pretty accurate, right? You gotta save the world from like a giant demon lizard. This looks so good. When you play D3, it looked outdated. I mean, D3's always kind of looked like this. Why are bounties so boring? They really are. Like, I think Whispers is one thing that D4 really did much better than bounties. Same kind of system, but quick question, is there a new league mechanic? So what they're doing in Diablo 3 now is they took the Altar of Rights, which I think was season 24 or something like that, and the Portals of Enmity from like season 29, something like that. And now those are permanent features. And then they take one of the other league mechanics and cycle those back in. So it's kind of like a hybrid of 3 seasons every season now. I only speak English. I apologize. You had a high enough kill streak to jump from 58 to 65. Now you're getting one shot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, we need to do Greater Rift. What do I need to do? So if 1040 corresponds to what difficulty? I'm currently in Torment 10. I've done up to 55 GRs. I'm going to try and do a 56, see how it goes. You're a new player and you're farming only Rift to reach level 70. What is better, season or adventure only? So for a new season, the fastest way to do it is to get any character to level 18 and then do bounties to kill either Zoltan Cool or Magda, because when you finish those, you can do it on normal difficulty. When you finish those, they have a guaranteed drop to drop gems, and if you get 2 diamonds, you can upgrade them to a flawless diamond or something like that, which you can then turn into the Altar of Rights to let yourself equip level 70 gear at level 1, and then you can basically just walk around on Torment difficulty and one-shot everything and level from 1 to 70 in like 45 minutes. But that's kind of a cheesy way to do it. If you just want to play the game, I would say either doing bounties or Nephilim Rifts, probably.
What you ask is impossible. Too severe.
I think I would probably do bounties because I feel like just spamming Nephilim Rifts would get really boring. As I just said, I think bounties were super boring, but to level, I think they're okay. Spam Temple of the Firstborn for kill streaks, yep. That's what I do once I have the level 70 gear. There's a really good write-up on that strategy on maxroll.gg. But it also requires opening your challenge rift for the week. Which this week requires you to play with a Necromancer build. And I just barely finished it in the timer. This week's was super easy. Yeah, I'm just so bad with Necro that I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. But it did seem pretty easy. I did it first try, but it was like close to the buzzer. I remember there was one season that was like, it was actually a really hard build. I don't remember. I want to say it was Witch Doctor. And Harry's build, one of your favorite Necro builds? Nice. But yeah, there was one that I had to practice for like an hour before the season started because I heard it was really tough, and it was. You had over 50% time left? Damn. Yeah, I haven't played a ton of Necro in this game. Actually, I'm curious how much time I've played. I know you can look that up in this game, which is nice, and I wish D4 had it. Without the Altar of Rights, Necro is the fastest, so power level of 42 minutes. purchased but don't really like D4. Have you tried it recently, or did you try it when it first came out?
What you ask is impossible.
When it released? It's a very different game now than it was when it released. If you haven't tried it in a while, you might want to dust it off and give it another whirl. If you already own it, it's come a long way.
My will fall. My will fall. Feel the wrath of Ika. I must heal.
What's the fastest way to level in D4 from 0? So, I mean, it depends who you ask. I generally, like if I'm playing seasonal, my personal way to do it is I usually just follow the seasonal storyline. It's definitely not optimal, but you're getting stuff done for the season out of the way while you're leveling. If you want just the fastest way, probably doing the campaign, the expansion campaign over, because it takes like 5 hours to blow through it, and you'll be like just around max level by the time you finish. I know a lot of people will also just do Hell Tides and just spam Hell Tides, but I find that boring. My build? So right now I'm using the Raiment Generator Monk build from Maxroll. But eventually I'm going to be switching to the Inna Mystic Ally Monk. So almost have a month before D4 season. It's like 3 weeks, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah, 3.5 weeks. Yeah, almost a month. Do people make mods for this game? I don't think that's possible. At least for PC, because it's not like it's an online-only game on PC. So July 1st is what we're expecting, although technically it hasn't been officially announced yet, but yeah, probably. But I like that Season 8 was a short one, because by far my least favorite season. I am ready for Season 9. And I'm so glad that it's once I'm going to be, I'm going to be back from vacation by the time the new season starts. I would have been really sad if I missed the launch. Holy moly.
I must lessen my burden.
Okay.
I am returning to town.
Dang, we still don't have enough?
My strides grow longer.
That's my second Inna belt. Which one's better? That one. So we're going to convert this one
dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
Convert set item. Boom. The weapon.
Small goals. I won't judge.
Convert again. Boots. Boots works for now, but I don't know if I want the boots because I'm going to eventually want Crutus boots there. You're very unobservant. How long has liking made my lights flash? Like a year?
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Wait, you can get Boon of the Hoarder now? Not from... What's it called? Do they still do new seasons? Sort of. So it's not like a new season per se. They made several of the previous seasons permanent additions, and then they recycle from one of the other previous seasons every season. Spooky Not the Brightest Scarecrow and Old Veggie Patch. It's easy to miss stuff like that. Oh, okay. Generally, you hit cars instead of cars hitting me. Nice. Nice. Bum, bum, bow, bum, bum, bow. All right, so let's do this. Bum, 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 bum. 58, so I probably need 60.
Enough to survive the trials?
My injuries
Whoa!
severe. My strength
Spooked!
I must wait to use that ability. I must wait longer.
Might be time to switch up my armor gems for survivability instead of damage.
My strides grow longer. It is not ready yet. You are defeated. I must wait longer. I must wait longer.
Holy shit, loud jet overhead. It's fine.
I will not do that.
You heard the jet? Damn. What are they? Landing in the backyard? So I live a couple miles from an airport.
Wait to use that ability.
Which airport? Not telling. What game is this? Diablo 3. Are any changes being made, like balancing or new seasons consistently? Just new season resets with a different previous mechanic each time. I don't think they're doing any balance changes, though. They just change up which season mechanic they're borrowing and what starter sets they're giving for the Hadrig's gift. Why does it look so crisp? I don't know. Looks like Diablo 3 to me. It's kind of always looked like this. Maybe not always, but at least since Reaper of Souls. That shield was zooming. What build is this? This is the Raiment Generator Monk. But I'm only using this because this was the Hadrig's gift set. I'm eventually going to switch to Inna Mystic Ally. New season started last night, yep. You wish we would have put Witch Doctor in 4? Witch Doctor would be cool. It's just, it's funny though. Like, it's pretty widely known that Witch Doctor was the least played class in Diablo 3. But I hear so many people say that I wish that they had it. So it's like, huh. I guess absence makes the heart grow fonder. Want to run around as a chicken? Hell yeah.
The Rift Guardian has found you.
You don't know what you have until you lose it? Fair. Debating on starting D3 as well. Just feel like it's the same as always with, well, S-tier builds this season. I mean, if all you care about is playing S-tier builds, yeah, it's pretty much going to be the same. I like playing the builds that are fun to me and just blasting. I don't expect much from D3 seasons other than mindless fun for a couple days.
I cannot carry more.
Hello.
I need to go back. My understanding grows.
Last season there were a few more S-tier builds. I mean, they haven't changed much. Like, balance-wise, they didn't change anything other than what the starter set is. Hello. So I'm guessing what happened is people played last season and realized a couple of the builds weren't as strong as they thought they were. So they just moved them. Moo! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I think it was because of the season mechanic. Maybe. I did not play last season, so I don't know. What's the name of the game? Diablo 3. Teddy bear. I'm curious. Well, that's interesting. It's downscaling right now? Interesting. Is the online game or we play offline? So it's mostly online. You can play offline on the Switch and possibly on console, but on PC I think it's always online, I think, but I'm not 100% sure about that. You're gonna chill? Alright, have fun chilling.
Strong enough to survive the trial?
Get back here, odious collector. Wait, this place is called Dread Judge's Land? Wait, is that like Judge Dredd? Just reached level 70 on Witch Doctor. What should you do? What should you farm? So I usually use the season journey as my guide and just kind of follow the different chapters for that. Because once you finish chapter 2, 3, and 4, you get the 2, 4, and 6-piece bonuses of one of your sets. And that'll ramp your power up significantly. Once you get the set, you'll be able to crank up your difficulty and then farm greater rifts and stuff, and bounties and all that stuff. But the sad truth of this game is that eventually it just kind of boils down to spamming greater rifts forever.
I can't do that.
But it's still kind of fun. Missed D3, but D4's goated too. I really enjoy both games. I know a lot of people hate on both of them for different reasons, but I like all the Diablo. Well, I like Diablo 2, 3, and 4. I haven't played enough of 1 to really make a judgment on it, but I assume I would like it if I played it more. They're all just very different games. D3 definitely more fun than 4, which is a shame. You think so? I mean, it depends what I'm in the mood for, I guess. If I want completely brain off, just like blowing up screens of monsters, then I'll play D3. D4 feels a little bit more... What's the word? You have to think a little bit more about what you're doing. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Or the follow. No. It is a sub on YouTube. Never mind. That's what I meant. Methodical? Yeah. Yeah. The whole follow on Twitch and TikTok and sub on YouTube, and then subs meaning something different on Twitch, so confusing. Yeah, this is D3. Yep.
I will not do that.
Back when Conduit Shrine was good. Looks better than D4. In a lot of ways, I think it is. Same name on Twitch? Yep, Rizarjay. I have links in my bio. You can get to my links for everywhere.
I am returning to town.
Have I played Diablo 2? Oh yeah, Diablo 2 is my second favorite game of all time. I love Diablo 2. Oculus ring. Sitting running the Zodiac. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, we go here, we go here. So this is gonna be spicy. Torment 13. GR60. So this is what I need to do to unlock the next step of the altar. This is season 35 of Diablo 3. It just came out last night. 4 is missing a paladin-like class. You want a class where you can smite enemies? I strongly believe a paladin-like class is coming out next, and we could get an announcement for the next expansion as early as tomorrow. So I'm going to be live tomorrow streaming the Xbox Game Showcase, which I think there's a non-zero chance we get an announcement for that. It's only T1, but you just found a rainbow goblin if you're interested. I think I'm alright, but appreciate it. Oh god, oh god.
I must heal.
Woo! Thank you for the follow. Don't you have to be in game anyway? Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe. Alright, this might be too tough for me right now. Oh, right. I was going to change out my gems. I forgot. Yeah, I'm way behind the timer. Screw this. First time you found Whimsydale, you told your wife that you were fighting demons in a land of rainbows, teddy bears, and unicorns, and she didn't believe me until I showed her. Yeah. Moo! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was a wild choice, but I liked it. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Can't change your equipment at this time, right? Can I cancel this? Close. You're stuck on this game called Tainted Grail? The Curse of Avalon or whatever? The game looks cool. I haven't played it, but I've watched a little bit. Alright, so we need to craft a amethyst. It's decent. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Alright, so that can go there, and then we need diamonds for everything else. We'll do 9 first. And then 3 there. 1 there. Actually, no. Okay, so we can do 2 there. Now we can go boom, boom, boom. I guess just those. That's fine. Watch you play this makes me want to play D3. Do it! I've heard that a lot the last couple days. Do it, you did it, yeah. I guess they got free cosmetics for D4 for the 2-year anniversary. You can't believe it's been out for that long. Yeah, they did. So like they were kind of teasing a 2-year anniversary event for a little while. And then they finally announced it, and it was basically log in, pay 140,000 gold, which is like nothing. You can do that in like 20 minutes, and then log out because there's nothing else to do. It was kind of sad. But the fact that it's been out for 2 years is cool. And I do expect some big announcements soon regarding the next expansion. So hopefully, possibly as early as tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. They have one on Immortal, which is the only Diablo game you hate. So Immortal, I like the game. I just hate that there's pay to win in it. And that taints it for me. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. But the game itself is fun. It's simple. It's easy. But the game is good. They just had to taint it with the stupid microtransactions. How's the new season? I'm enjoying it. The thing about Diablo 3 seasons is they're fun for like a couple days. And then it's like, all right, I've done everything I want to do. Whereas like D4, that season will last me a couple weeks at least. Diablo Immortal's all pay to win. If you're free to play, it'll take years to gear up. So, I mean, if you're not competitive, it doesn't really matter. Like unless you care about leaderboards or PvP, it really doesn't matter. But yeah, if you want to be competitive, then yeah, you basically need to pay. Okay, that made a big difference as far as survivability goes. Yeah, the whales are nuts in that game. Like, to be competitive, you have to spend, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars, which is absurd. Remember on launch, some dude bought so much stuff with real cash he couldn't find anyone to fight? Yep. Can you imagine having that kind of money to just throw away at a video game for, like... For why? Like... Take a second mortgage out? I don't have a first mortgage. It's nuts though. Okay, switching my gems. Huge difference. Weird thing is, he really did not have that much money to throw around. Oh. Yikes. One of the reasons you stopped playing phone games? Yeah. Like he wasn't that's nuts. But yeah, like Immortal, I'll pop into it every now and then just to kind of see like what's new and stuff, but I don't spend any money in that game. Never would. I think when it first came out, I think I did throw like 20 bucks at it. But that was the most I would ever consider doing. Like, I don't feel bad at all about buying like cosmetics in games that I enjoy. Which is, I'm glad D4 took that monetization structure. Although I do think that their cosmetics are too expensive for what they are. Would love to see them bring those down. Like, one thing that they could do for like a huge W, I don't know if they would do it, but like reduce the prices for all of your in-shop cosmetics, the new ones and the ones that already exist in the game, and give people like a refund via platinum, like not actual money, because like that would hurt the company too much. I get that, but like if you bought something at like $28 or whatever, and they bring it down to 14, like give people the platinum to make up for it. Like, they would get so much like goodwill, I think, from that. You just like cosmetics in games like this? The fashion's like half the game. I mean, I could go, like, I could take it or leave it. I don't mind that it's in there. But when it does feel like it's taking away from development, which I know it's different teams, so it doesn't really. I guess they could hire more people to work on the other aspects if they didn't need as many, but I don't know. But like, people say that like I've heard people say that D4's monetization is what's the word that people always throw around? God. Predatory? And I'm just like, sure, it's expensive, but how is it predatory when it's all just cosmetic? Immortal. Holy shit. You played Path of Exile over 8 years, you've spent a lot. So I've never bought like just like the regular packs that they do randomly, but I did buy one of the supporter packs when PoE 2 came out. I wanted that hoodie and t-shirt. It's fine.
You are defeated.
Still a thing, but I do feel D4 has a weaker fashion community. Yeah, I don't know.
Wait longer. I will return. This fight is over.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Might have slept through your alarm. Whoops! You love D3? Same. Good game. How are D3 things going? Pretty good. We're level 70, Paragon 304. Like pay sprays or something? Sprays in Diablo? No thank you. Dances and emotes would be cool. Although they put those in the season journey and stuff, the battle pass.
Guardian is here.
The Rift Guardian. New battle pass kind of booty. So I mean, they talked about that during the last campfire, that they have plans to make it better. So fingers crossed that they actually, you know, do what they said. What's the season theme? So this one, I don't remember what number it was, but they brought back the thing where you get new powers based on your current kill streak. It's not a new one though. They just bring back old powers for D3. Okay, so we should have, yeah, exactly enough for this guy. Double the chance to find legendary items purchased from Kadala. Hell yeah. We need to make a flawless royal ruby and sacrifice a royal ring of grandeur. Oof. Oof. All right. So, hey, we just got a wizard set piece. Random. Alright, mantle of upside down sinners. Compass rose can go here. Doot, doot, doot. Why is my ear super itchy all of a sudden? Stop it, ear! When did the season start? Last night? At what, 5 p.m. Pacific time? 4 p.m.? 5 p.m. Something like that. It's been pretty fun so far. I played for like 4 or 5 hours last night and then another 4 or 5 so far today. All right, there's my flawless royal. Whoops, wrong page. You know what this reminds me of? Is the way that you used to have to enter like save codes into Mega Man. Just like a random pattern on a grid. Let's do this. Y'all hear about a new dangerous TikTok trend on the news and have no clue what they are? I mean, I remember when like the Tide Pod thing was a thing, but that's about it. So this game you're playing is free on Xbox. I believe it's on the Game Pass, I believe. But I don't know for sure. Somebody mentioned that it is. but I'm not sure.
Not what I would do, but when has that stopped you?
It's free on Game Pass? Okay, cool. So yeah, apparently.
Mine's small gold.
That's the one we need.
I won't judge.
Boom.
Magnificent.
We need some rings on here, huh? What's the name of the game so you can look it up? Diablo 3. Da 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 da. Can you put the name in chat so you can look it up? Sure. That challenge was the first sign that Gen Z may not have been the brightest generation. Fair. You know, every generation's pretty dumb. Let's be real. We're just dumb in different ways. Anthony's back. What's the picture look like in the game? You mean like the cover? Might look like this. Might look like this. One of those, probably. You do think your generation is dumber? Sorry to take the crown. All right, you can have it. Let's see here. Let's make you some pants. Yep, having two-piece canes would be great. So we'll start there. Hands. We lose the gloves of worship. Head. We would lose the double DBs. That's not happening. Feet, same. So let's go hands. Yeah. What's the point about this game he was playing? So it's just killing monsters to get loot. Loot makes you stronger, so you can kill stronger monsters. Repeat the cycle. Guess what? Is it chicken butt? If not, I don't know. You're pooping while you're watching me? Hell yeah. I'm proud of you. Oh, we need a third piece to make that work. Shoot. Okay, so we need to get you a Royal Ring of Grandeur. Okay. Ring of Royal Grandeur? That's what I meant.
No.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, bounties, I guess. Let's make a new game. Torment 10 seems fine. Alright, Act 1, boom. Trying to play the game, what's the best character to use? Whichever one sounds the most fun to you. You gotta play it for more than a minute to figure stuff out, though.
A vicious strike.
maiden.
I don't need to do this. I'm not gonna do this. Oh wait, no, that is what I need to do. Never mind. I'm big dumb. Shoulders. Necromancer shoulders. Weird.
God's bless you. I was certain I was gonna die in there. I heard rumors of vast treasure.
No more Dune? I'll probably play more Dune.
While I was trapped in that
It's just the
horrible
start of a Diablo season. Sounded
no
fun.
one would ever know what had happened to me.
Dun, 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 dun.
A vicious strike.
Why are they all frozen in place?
I am returning to town. Your strength fails.
I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Andrew?
The gods favor me. Feel the wrath of
D3 will always be the GOAT? I don't know. I think D2 is the GOAT for me, but D3 is great. I love it. I really like D2, D3, and D4. Your name is Alfonso. You're from Brazil? Hi, Brazil. Hi, Alfonso.
feel the wrath of
Just loves all the D. Give him all the D. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I need to go back.
Bow, 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 bow. D2 is number 1 to me as well, but if you rank them, D2 is number 1, D3 is number 2, D1 is number 3, and D4 is number 4. That's fair. But let me ask you, because a lot of people rank D4 very, very lowly. But when I ask them, almost universally, they haven't played since the game was fairly new and haven't come back recently. Have you tried it in the last year or so? Or specifically, since the expansion came out? What's the mental level in this game? Turn your brain off and just push buttons and stuff blows up. It's pretty easy. This game does make me appreciate the open world of D4, though. The open worldness, yeah. Yeah.
Someone help me! It cannot be done.
Played 6 months ago. Last time you played D4, you enjoyed the concept and what they were going for. Okay. but I also feel that they missed on some big aspects that could be in the game. Oh, for sure. So the thing is, like, I totally hear what you're saying. There's a bunch of features, like, from previous Diablo games that they absolutely could have, potentially should have had in the game from launch even. But they went into Diablo 4 knowing that it was going to be a live service with multiple expansions. So I have a feeling they've been holding certain things back so that they can reveal them over time, or like bring them into the game over time so that the game feels like it's evolving. And you could say, well, you know, they could have had that stuff in at launch and came up with new stuff, but why? I mean, you know, obviously, like, it's easy to say they should have had way more from, like, the gamer side, but game dev is also tough. Should definitely add sets into D4, but instead of increase rend damage by 500%, just do it, like, by 100% instead. I would rather have sets that modify the ways things work rather than adding damage to things, because they were way too powerful in the past. You wish rune words made it into D4 like it is in D2. I still think there's room to grow with the current rune system, and I hope that they do make it more like the Diablo 2 runes eventually. Is there new stuff in Diablo 3? It's not new stuff. When they do new season resets, they basically remix previous seasons. You're still giving it a chance? You don't want to knock it just yet? Still have hope? Yeah, okay, that's good. Like, I get it. It definitely could be better than it is, but I still think people are too hard on it because of the way that it launched. Also, I just said hard on. Anyways... Risen is hard on, right?
I am returning to town.
But like I've said before, like, just generally in life, I'm an optimist. Like, I don't like dwelling on the negative stuff. I appreciate the stuff that is good. Ignore the stuff that I don't really care about. And when stuff's bad, I just look at how could it be better? And hope it gets there. And give my feedback. All right, what do we need next for the... Oh, right, Ring of Royal Grandeur. The only thing I'm not optimistic about is Icy Veins. So definitely keep giving it shots as it goes. As of now, you're taking a step back. That's totally fair. We are thinking there's a non-zero chance. She's everywhere. There's a non-zero chance. Tomorrow is the Xbox Game Showcase. We think that there's a possibility we're going to get a reveal for the next expansion. And if that's the case, all aboard the hype train. But it may not happen. I hope it does, though. I think it's a good time. If not, probably Gamescom in August.
Your flaws are revealed.
Something like a paladin, I think, is what we all are hoping for. Yeah, I would be very surprised if it's not a paladin, honestly. Recently, with the 2-year anniversary event, they added a bunch of cosmetics to the shop, and all of them were focused on, like, the light and, like, or not the light, the sun and, like, fire, which makes me think of the light, which makes me think of paladin. And I plugged in the names and flavor text of all of the items into ChatGPT and just said, like, hey, they just added this stuff. What do you make of it? And it's let me pull it up and read it, because I thought it was interesting. Where was it? Okay. So it says, you're absolutely right to be suspicious. These new Diablo 4 anniversary items with Burning Dawn and Sunflame themes aren't just cosmetic fluff. Blizzard loves seeding upcoming lore and expansion teases through mysterious flavor text and item sets. let's break this down. Item name analysis. All these items reference light, fire, and dawn. Sunflame Lantern, Burning Dawn Banner, Sunrazor and Sunflame Sword, Burning Barbs, Burning Dawn Bow, and the Burning Dawn. Flavor text clues. The flavor text directly plays with duality. Is the Burning Horizon hope, aka the light, or destruction, aka hellfire? The phrase the final fire at last suggests an apocalyptic event, potentially the culmination of the eternal conflict, or something worse than hell itself. And then they talk about a new faction or crusade called the Burning Dawn, possibly. The return of Mephisto, or a new hellish incursion. What am I doing? I'm just walking into a wall. Why am I back at D3? A new season launched last night. So basically, I went through all this, and it's telling me all these things. It talks about the light, and I'm like, does this like suggest Paladin? And then I also showed them the symbol that they had on all the cosmetic items in the game, and they're like, yeah, all signs point to Paladin or something like the Paladin. And like I had them even mock up a picture of the Paladin with that symbol on its armor, and it's all on my Discord. And I just thought it was interesting, kind of funny. So like, you know, something like this could be kind of sick. A playable Reverend Prava. Hell yeah. Crusader or Cleric. Do you actually think it'll be called a Paladin? Paladin, Templar, Valkyrie, Crusader. Any of those kind of things. I don't think we'll get a Cleric, because I don't think we'll ever get a true like healing class in Diablo. It just doesn't really fit. But if they did want to do it, I think they would have to do more of like a raid focus kind of thing, like more multiplayer stuff. But people generally didn't like the forced multiplayer that they did with Dark Citadel. Yeah, ARPGs just don't really have heals. Like, so that's why I don't think that we would get like a Cleric, because you can't really do a DPS Cleric. That doesn't really make any sense. It worked in a game like Lost Ark, because that was more of like an MMO ARPG with like heavier emphasis on the MMO part. Remember when D3 had an auction house? Honestly, I miss the auction house. I don't miss the real money auction house, but I miss having an auction house because I don't like trading. But the auction house I use all the time. It's removing that interacting with people element works great for me. There will be Tyrael himself. I would not be shocked to see Tyrael in the next expansion. I definitely think we're going to be going to the Western continent, where the like West March and Tristram and all that stuff, which would tie into Diablo 2 stuff more. I guess Tyrael was in 2 and 3, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Kalimdor? Wrong game. Imagine though. Okay. What do I want to do? 3 legendary gems to 35. The Soul of Evil at level 70. On Torment X difficulty or higher. Echoing Nightmare. Kill Belial. I will say I like the Belial fight in D3 better than D4. Can confirm. It's a bounty even. D3 auction house days were crazy. They really were. I made so much money. It was great. Don't want it back though. Because I feel like the game turned into, we're not playing Diablo, we're playing the auction house. like, just something about fighting at this angle felt better in this game than it did in the D4 version. Maybe it's just me. What game? Diablo 3? Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Whoops. What ring is this? Creed's Flame, don't care.
Laura, I haven't heard from the Herondrum we sent to the Scovos Isles.
Scovos is a dangerous land.
Play D3 on Xbox now, but you also have it on your laptop? Hell yeah. It's a good game.
All of us know the
I have it on PC and on Switch. Although I've only played it on Switch like once. Twice? Why I bought it? I don't know.
You look like you could use a new item of. Don't forget.
That is
luck
too expensive.
always changes.
Oh, right. I do know. To play it on a flight. Broken Crown. Bought it for nostalgia factor. Double crowns?
Hey, mister.
Rude.
I got some new things. You should take a look.
Alright, time to play dress up. Why? I don't know. Gonna try and give this new season a try? Yeah, I never played this season, like the current theme, when it was the active season but the first time. So getting a second chance to play it makes me happy. That's what you love about what they're doing now. If you missed any season, they're doing it again. Yep. And they're also bringing back like some of the pet rewards and stuff that they had the first time. Okay, let's see if I can color match this stuff. I don't know if those shoulders are gonna work. Boots don't work. Do. What song was before this one? I have no idea. Oh, Medicate Me by Rain City Drive. I didn't have my headphones on, so I didn't hear it. Yeah. I think that works for now. Do I love it? No. Actually. That works better. Okay. I'm going to call the stream here for today. There's a good chance, though, I'll be on super early tomorrow. Good chance. Good chance. But I'm going to chill out for a couple hours and then watch Money in the Bank. So I hope you all have a great evening. And I'll see you when I see you.